Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Brown passes to Keita. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. Lets it fly. Boston pulls it in. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's White. Brown finds Tatum. Here's Keita. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. They get the rebound. Here's Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Down low. Can they get it? Keita pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Brunson against White. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Celtics lead by 4. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart, kicks it out Towns, takes the three, pure from three-point range. Towns has got 6.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Hart against Tatum. Shoots over Hart. Tatum. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brunson against White. To the middle. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Give him 8.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Left side White. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Towns. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Robbed. Hard against Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Back to Tatum. Now here's Hauser. Stolen by Anunoby. And a deep three from Towns. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, a small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Bridges with it, now guarded by Brown. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Tatum. No points so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. White for 3, and White finishes off the break. Well done.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Hart with a screen on White. To the paint. It's Bridges on the wing. Now here's Anunoby, defended by Hauser. 4 on the clock. Towns for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against White. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Needs team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Bridges. Still no points. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Takes a three. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
Yeah, and once Towns gets any momentum going to the hoop, he's a tough man to stop.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Here's White. And all around the rim that time before dropping. White's got 5 now.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.146 left in the first half. Hart with a screen on White. Pass to Hart. Towns for 3. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, you got to close out on Towns from there because he's lethal from those corner spots.
Right side White, inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And stolen by Brown. Hauser with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. White for 3. Here's Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
White against Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Brunson passes to Hart. Doesn't go that time. Vucevic with some nice D. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Hart with a screen on White. Brunson passes to Hart. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Brunson. Here's White. And it's good. Well, hang on here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at small forward. Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by White. Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Back to Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Boston leading by 4. Here's Brown. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Left side, Robinson. Sohan outside. Pass to McBride. Clock at 4. Back to Robinson. Outside McBride. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
White for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. BA, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he's a great passing center. You can run offense through Vucevic. Use him as a passing hub.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. A big group substitution here for Boston. Walsh is checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Derek White. And a big finish by Robinson.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Outside Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. A shot from the high post. Pritchard, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's Sohan off the drive. Here's Robinson. The game now all tied up.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game. Now Alvarado. He's scoreless. Robinson, a screen on Pritchard. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pritchard fires away outside. Three-pointer, no good. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Alvarado outside. Here's Dadier. New York working the ball around now. Now the Celtics on the move. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Now here's Alvarado, defended by Pritchard. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Shot clock at 5. Robinson in the post, covered by Vucevic. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Picked by Vucevic from deep three-point land. Pritchard, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the wing. Sohan outside. Back to McBride. And Vucevic over to help. Right side McBride. Pass to Robinson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Boston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And here's Vucevic. That three's off the mark.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
White looking it over. Here's Hauser. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
Boston ball.
The Celtics shooting around 50% of the game so far. Bridges against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Doubled by Hart. Got a piece of it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And New York has possession. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns to take the lead. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that's one way to try to slow Cat down inside.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
White against Anunoby. Outside, Brown. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Hauser outside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Tatum! Money from deep!
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Towns. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside White. Driving inside. It's tipped. Brunson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Hart. Now Brunson. Now Hart. Fast break. Here we go. Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now Towns. Right side, Brunson. 5 to shoot. Now Bridges. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Bridges against Brown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. From about 19. Nope.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Now here's Hauser. Anunoby covering. Stolen by Anunoby. The finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And there's the screen. Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Bridges. Towns outside. Screen by Hart. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Towns from deep. Oh, it misses. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From 13. Oh, no good. So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Lakers, Knicks, coming up next. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you. So the New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. And so off the tip, it's New York. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Misses the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Doncic against Brunson. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Doncic, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic looking it over. Over Brunson. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Hart. The kick out to Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space. Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
In the corner, Smart with it. Pass to Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New York has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart the pass to Bridges. Offline with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 or 4 to get this game started.
They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 5.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Brunson outside. And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Towns wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 11.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Hart after LeBron James hitting the 3. Here's Doncic. Comes up empty down low. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's James. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. The tray. It's rebounded by Doncic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. To the wing right side. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back right after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the middle, deflects the pass, and stolen by LeBron. Smart passes to LeBron, and they double up James. Reeves left side. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Knicks with the lead. Now, here's Bridges. Still scoreless. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And we've got longtime WNBA star Candace Parker in the building tonight.
And Parker started her career here in L.A., MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Sparks back in that 2008 campaign. Still a fan favorite in Southern Cal.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Anunoby outside. Smart with the steal. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic knocks in the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Down low. Anunoby, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Smart finds Hachimura. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And stolen by James. Brunson against Doncic. James, the pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's James. Rebounded by Hart.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's good. Towns has got 15 points.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Anunoby passes to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges outside. Launches a 3. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson kicks to Towns. That shot missing. Good D by James. Doncic way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. From deep, Brunson. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break.
18. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Sohan. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. Pass to Alvarado. To the right side. Robinson a screen on Kennard. Here's Dadier. And rebounded by Connect.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And here's Hayes. Banked in off the glass. Hayes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the paint. Here's Robinson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Kennard. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. From past the arc, it's rebounded by New York. Here's McBride. He has yet to score. Here is Robinson. Over Hayes. Robinson misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hayes down low, guarded by Robinson. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Rob. Here's Hayes. Robinson with the block. 3-on-3. Here's Sohan. New York, no good that time either.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
McBride passes to Sohan. Sohan with the screen. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Sohan finds Robinson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the middle. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 4. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Robinson on the wing. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Connect. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Hayes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Knicks trail by 5. Towns the screen. Brunson barreling in. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Smith. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
For the Lakers, LeBron James.
No good on the second free throw.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Doncic with the steal. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James kicks to Smart. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Hard against Hachimura. Now, here's Hart. He's tightly guarded. Towns for three. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Hart. It's stolen by Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Misses the baby hook.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Out to Bridges. Stolen by Reeves. A finish. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
Bridges drives in. Towns for three. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 8. James in the post. Towns on him. Tips it. And it's Smart with the extra effort.
Look, hang around the basket. You never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Reeves drives in.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through it.
Here's Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Lakers leading by 10. Now James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Knocks down the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic fires from 19. That one goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Hart. It's stolen by Hachimura. Smart against Anunoby. Now Doncic. LeBron, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. With the teardrop, cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 11. And stolen by James. Reeves against Hart. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Bridges. Here we've got Brunson. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
It's the first that brings them to within 10.
For New York, Carl Anthony Towns.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Doncic. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Rebound by Smart. Oh, softly lays it in.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Brunson scanning the floor. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, what separates Rui Hachimura is his great strength and his motor. Just brings so much energy.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Misses the 3. Now here's Doncic. Driving in. James, outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Reed to screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo to pass to Randall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now, here is James. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Randall. The shot by James, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Reed to screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by James. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Down low. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. The Lakers with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Edwards on the wing. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James against McDaniels. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here is James. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
The offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for two, LeBron James.
And he sinks the second.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. PA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Randall. That one doesn't drop. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now Doncic hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The baseline J, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
It's Edwards on the wing. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Randall outside. The 3-ball. Randall with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Doncic up top. Reed defending. And Doncic with the jam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Austin Reeves. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
For 3, Randall. DiVincenzo controls the rebound and the putback. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Out to Hachimura from behind the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Over Smart. No good. Off the front rim.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Now Hachimura. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 5 now.
This guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Now here's Randall. 3-pointer. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there. Pass to James. Hachimura outside. Reed against James. And here's Doncic. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
DiVincenzo pass to Randall. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Reeves. Inside. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. When you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside Reed. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. He has 7.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 11. Reed to screen on Doncic. Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Back to James. Out to Hachimura. 1:02 left in the second. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Reed to screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Up and in on the layup. Reed's got 9 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James, outside. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Randall. Fires for 3. The shot no good. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And the second free throw is good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Highland with it. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Highland against Smith. Here's Hayes. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up. Wow, Rudy! Fancy.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Smith inside. He's guarded by Highland. Here's Hayes. Pass to Kennard. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Highland against Smith. Here's Gobert. Back to Highland. Here's Gobert. He's defended by Hayes. Gobert no good.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Smith finds Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Highland. Kennard for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Shannon. He's covered by Connect. Here's Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Highland. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Smith, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anderson. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Anderson with a screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Anderson for three. The putback. The putback. Gobert with the follow.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And here's Smith. Hayes with a screen on Highland. Here's Smith. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Highland to the paint. Gobert passes to Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Dosunmu for three. Gets the three ball to go. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Los Angeles leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes with a screen. Kennard finds Hayes. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Dalton Connect out there with Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Dosunmu on the wing. Anderson with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 10. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Smart. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. 4-3. Doncic, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura there for the rebound. DiVincenzo against Doncic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 8. Reed sets a screen. Here's Randall. Now McDaniels. Tipped. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. For 3. Oh, it misses. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Randall outside, shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Here's James. 1:51 left in the game. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Now Randall. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
Randall, no good on that one. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. Goes again. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Jams it home!
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. Here's Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Smart. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Screen by James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall rips down the board.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Los Angeles, LeBron James.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. DiVincenzo. Another chance. Shot's no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W.
Luka.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, on paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Bagley is out there with Flag. And it's Washington into the small forward. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Now, here is Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Over Reeves. Washington, that's good.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. James sets the screen for Doncic. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic with the steal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by LeBron.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Now, here's Washington. Pass to Thompson. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Inside. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah. Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
James sets the screen for Doncic. James outside. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Bagley. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. On defense, the Mavericks. Following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Smart. pass to Doncic. Over Irving. Doncic, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
In the corner, it's Flag. Flag sends a screen for Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's LeBron. Driving to the back. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got his second basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And another basket for Dallas.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Down low, James. And the dunk by LeBron.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Flag sends a screen for Irving to the inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. Smart passes to Doncic. Reeves right side. That three off the mark. Mavericks leading by 3. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. And it's good for 2.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And stolen by James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked. Here's Flag. He's covered by Hachimura. Out left to the wing. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Irving. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. 2K. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Doncic. Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Doncic, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one's good. Flag.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
And LeBron nails the 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Thompson from long range. And it's Luka with the rebound. And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Thompson misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter, so they take the lead. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Pass the flag and stolen by LeBron. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, it's a miracle. That pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Irving.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Driving in, LeBron barrels his way in for 2.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Bagley from outside. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he makes that one.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Thompson against Smart. Thompson dishes to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Out to Thompson. Will it go? A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. At the elbow, it's James. Takes a 3. Drains the 3-pointer. LeBron's got 21 in the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
5 on the clock. Doncic, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Irving, good. Irving's got 6.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Los Angeles.
Reeves with the screen for LeBron. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Takes it off the glass.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Here's Flag. Outside, Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to James. No good that time. Break the net time from Bagley. Here's Flag. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
At the elbow, it's James. Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. No good on the 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Max Christie out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And it's Marshall in at the shooting guard. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Smith against Williams. Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Christie. Pass to Marshall. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Marshall's got 5 points so far.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Williams against Smith. Here's Kennard. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Gafford. Williams looking around for the lead, and it's Dallas with another.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
He's with it. Gafford's there. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Down low. Gafford kicks to Williams. Gafford is screen on Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Christie. Sinks the three-pointer. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Mavericks leading. Williams passes to Marshall. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And Hayes kicks to Smith. Back to Hayes. Smith with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Smith's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Marshall. Middleton with a screen for Marshall. Middleton outside. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
In the corner, Smith with it. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Over in the corner, Williams. Middleton, a screen on Smith. Here's Here's Marshall. Pass to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers trail by 5. Kennard for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Marshall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams looking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Smart, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Irving. And they recover it. Pass the flag. Here's the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 5. To the left side wing. Hachimura against Bagley. Back to Doncic. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Also, that just staying on the attack. And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Irving passes to Bagley. No good, but he's still shooting 75%, 6 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic. And Doncic is right there.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Now, here's Bagley. And a wide open look for Flag. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Out to the right wing. Now, James. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. LeBron powering in. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas leading by 3. Washington now Flag. Washington with the screen on Hachimura. Now Washington. Bagley. Washington. Bagley outside. Now Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Another chance. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
James looking around. Poke loose. One-on-one here. Bagley with a screen on Smart. Here's Flag. Thompson outside. Flag sends a screen for Thompson. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. .135 left here in the fourth quarter. The 3 goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Flag drops it in off the pick play.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James outside. And stolen by Flag. Bagley, and stolen by LeBron. All the way in, LeBron.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Doncic against Irving. 17-foot shot away. Sinks the big jumper.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Here's Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. Bagley, smart with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Irving attacking. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Starting the point, 6-8.
Each team.
Representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the four-man position.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James with a steal. Launches it. Tatum pulls it in. Here are the Celtics with the ball. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Boston on offense. There's Tatum with the three. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura from long range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Tatum against Doncic. There's the screen. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
White with the steal. Left side Tatum. And stolen by Reeves. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. It's White with a drive. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. White on the wing. Fires the three. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hachimura with a screen on White. From deep, here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in. Now Tatum. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Rebounded by LeBron. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
2 minutes remain in the first.
And here's Tatum. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Here's Tatum. We've got 1:55 left in the first. And he gets that one. Walsh has got 8.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
James, a screen on White. Fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. A leaner. Smart grabs the miss.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Hachimura outside. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to James. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Tatum against James. There's a screen. Inside. The kick out to White. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And it's Hachimura missing. James against Tatum. The 3 is up. No good there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 1. Let's take a quick... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Hauser passes to Tatum, back to Hauser. To the middle, here's Walsh, the 6-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Walsh has got 10 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against White. Hachimura, right side. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Boston's shooting the ball at 43% from the field. White can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. To the paint. Here's James.
The rebound, Celtics. White looking it over. Tatum with a screen. Puts up a deep three. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Good to see White's balanced offensive approach. I mean, this guy's not forcing anything. He's taking whatever the defense allows.
James can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Tatum's shot is good. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Puts up a three. Oh, swiped away. Here's Walsh. Hachimura covering. Another shot. Tatum drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Up again. No luck on that one. Celtics lead by 5. Outside, Brown. Tatum a screen on Smart. Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hachimura. The three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The kick out to White. This one for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Brown. Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh. And here are the Celtics. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Hauser. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside Tatum, looking to get back on track. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Jackson Hayes. Connect is out there with Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Down low. Here's Hayes. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Kennard outside. And And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Tatum inside. He's against Ayton. Rebounded by the Lakers. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. Smith passes to Ayton. A good-looking shot from the wing. Ayton's gotten his first basket of the night.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Ayton against Tatum. No luck on that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. Kennard outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Connect on the wing. No points yet. Back to Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Tatum against Vanderbilt. From deep. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pritchard against Smith. A deep 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league. And when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hey, expanding his range. Buries it from 3. Ayton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Pritchard with it. Pass to Keita. Back to Vucevic. Over Vanderbilt. Boston again missing.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
For the lead. Ayton, no good. The Celtics with the lead. To the wing on the left. Pritchard surviving the D. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. To the inside.
Boy, just a perfect, I mean perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one.
Skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Smith outside. Ayton, the screen on Pritchard.
Mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Pritchard with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Vucevic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Ayton, a screen on Pritchard. Smith into the lane. Pass to Ayton.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Celtics lead by 3. Now here's Pritchard. Still without a bucket. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He can really
game clock. The 3 from Ayton. Counted from distance. Ayton's got 8.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Pritchard against Smith. Pass to Harper. Now here's Vucevic. Pritchard from outside. Good D by Vanderbilt. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates.
Probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. James against Tatum. They set the pick. Looking to get it going. Gets the bucket and the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
From outside the arc. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Hachimura against Tatum. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. James, right side. There's the strength of the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Now Brown. Pass to Tatum. They set a pick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lakers trail by 3. For 3, James. Again, the miss by James. Smart against Tatum. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James, a screen on Brown. Now James to tie it up. And rebounded by Tatum. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. Oh, James pounding the boards.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Here's the pass to Brown. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
The 4th team foul.
Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Puts it up from 15 and counted.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Doncic. Oh, man. Oh, bad intentions. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. White with it. Now outside Tatum. Oh, Smart with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. That tough break there.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Tatum 6. Here's Walsh from downtown. Rebounded by Doncic.
Guys, don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside White. They set the pick. 18 feet out. Hachimura there for the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Jason Tatum. Oh, it doesn't go.
Wide open.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with...
Ball clearance and a chance here! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for him.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for it.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
And in the locker room, welcome. Aboard, everybody. This This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Now here's Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now, Brunson, after the missed three from Derek White. Brunson against White. Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby right side. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And Brown throws it down.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Screen by Hart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns wide open. Knocks down the three ball. Towns has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
The Knicks are gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. It's Hart on the wing. White with it. Brunson picks him up. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pass to Hauser. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Tatum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Nice shot by Walsh.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter. And we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Hart, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Towns. To the inside. Hauser. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brunson. Nothing on the board. Six to shoot. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, nice body control by Tatum. You watch him play, and sometimes you forget he's 6'8".
Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. Over Tatum. Towns, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night. And the technical free throw is good. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
To the inside, Walsh. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. New York moving it around. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Pass to Walsh. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby finds Bridges. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Brown outside. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Here's Hauser. Tatum with a screen on Towns. Tatum using his size inside.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Hart with a screen on White. Runs in the pass to Hart. A kick out to Towns. Brunson, left side. Back to Towns. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Hauser from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hauser's got 5 points so far. White against Brunson. To the middle, stolen. And here is Tatum. 21 points in the game. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Towns.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
Over to the left wing. The three ball. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 11. And the dunk by Towns.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. White drives in. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The three from Tatum. Doesn't go for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Anunoby, no good. Boston leading by 9. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Right the pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 8.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Brunson against White. Inside. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown right side. Pass to Walsh. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. It's tipped. Hauser with the ball. Bridges covering. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Right wing. Here's Walsh. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Back to Hart. Out to Brunson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Three-pointer, Pritchard. The putback, and Gaudier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. And a serious dunk to finish it off.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Harper's shot's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Harper wide open, and again, Boston with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
To the inside. New York moving it around. Fires the three. Boston grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Alvarado. Pritchard passes to Queta. Plays it up off the glass. Queta's got his first 2 points.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's McBride. Trains it from beyond the arc. McBride's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Alvarado. Shireman can't hit. Now McBride. And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if they keep training the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Gaudier in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's McBride. No good from outside. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
White is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Walsh. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Brunson outside. Shoots over White. Brunson, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Inside, from 8. Tatum, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson against White. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
Karl-Anthony Towns at the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Here we've got Brunson. And he jams it in.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Now White. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot is good!
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Brunson surveying the D. Missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 13. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Up again. Good. Lays it right in there.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Towns, a screen on White. Brunson fires. Towns outside Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 5 to shoot. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive board.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
Their superior ball handling won it for him.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. The basket is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Defensive foul, Jason Tatum. First person.
Good.
3 points.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
We should have a battle on our hands.
Tonight. Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
McBride can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And here's New York now. Outside McBride. Pass to Towns. From downtown. Offensive board. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. I I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Outside Brunson. Inside. James with a steal. Here's Doncic. Nice D from Bridges.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Doncic against Brunson to the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now here's McBride. New York working the ball around now. Towns is screen on Smart. Releases. And it's Brunson missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to James. .146 left in the first quarter of the game. Knicks trail by 3. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's Smart. No made baskets yet. James, a screen on Bridges. Out to James. And stolen by Bridges. Here's McBride. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. 1:04 left to play in the first. Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. To the middle. McBride passes to Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 8.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And again, the Lakers no good. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And Brunson, here we go. Here's McBride. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. McBride's got his second bucket of the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hachimura. The Knicks with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the four-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. McBride on the wing. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Smart. To the paint. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Hachimura outside. And the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Brunson passes to McBride. Brunson against James. And there's a pick. Back to McBride. Kicks it out Towns. And Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Doncic outside. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Reeves against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Right side McBride. Bridges against Smart. Back to McBride. Kicks it out to Anunoby. James with a steal. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doesn't go for him. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Brunson. Towns for 3. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Smart against Bridges. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Got a piece of it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game. I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now McBride. Hachimura covering. Anunoby a screen on Hachimura. Now here's Bridges. The 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Brunson. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Sohan comes in for Mikal Bridges. Dadier, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. To the right side. Pass to McBride. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. And measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Smith out there with Dalton Connect. And it's Kennard in at the three, the small forward. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Alvarado from outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Drills it from deep.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Outside McBride. To the inside. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So it's Los Angeles now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Right side Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. Back to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Nice shot by Kennard.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Knicks with the lead. It's Bridges on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connect.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Connect with the ball. He's against Bridges. Kennard with it. Pass to Ayton. Back to Kennard. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. Back to Sohan. Bridges outside. Launches a three. And it's Connect with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And stolen by Alvarado. Here's Daudier. And he misses the fast break layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Connect. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Connect's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Alvarado outside. Now Sohan. It's Robinson, high post. Shot clock at 6. New York working the ball around now. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Kennard. And it's in there. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Ayton's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Now here's Alvarado, covered by Smith. Pass to Daudier. Here's Robinson. Here's Daudier, stolen by Ayton. And they're pushing it up. Smith finds Kennard. Back to Smith. Pulls up at the elbow. That's short off the rim. Knicks trail by 3. Stripped away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Connect. Pass to Kennard. And Daudier pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Picked up by Sohan. To stop the drought. No good on the layup. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 3-point game. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby passes to Towns. Misses the layup. Los Angeles leading by 3. Down low. Here's James. Oh, James pounding the boards.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. James outside. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Doncic left side. Here's the 3, and they recover it. Just 2 to shoot. Hachimura, and counted from 19 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Oh, when Rui hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Brunson against Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Outside McBride. Pass to Towns. Outside McBride. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Can't get the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges with it, picked up by James. Right side, Brunson. Now Bridges. Outside, Anunoby. He's off from 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Towns outside, fires the 3. Doncic there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's James. Oh, the shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Anunoby on the wing, defended by Smart. Towns. And the 3 misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now Reeves. A minute 31 left to play in the 4th. Here's Doncic. He gets it to go.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Smart. Brunson fires! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Here's Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Brunson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he nails it. James, left side. Oh, it doesn't go.
There's just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Outside Anunoby, beyond the arc. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel.
We'll see you.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. Here's LeBron. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Over in the corner, Edwards. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron with it. And it's Reed picking him up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randle with the bucket.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Here's James. And McDaniels with the block. Edwards passes to Reed. Reeves against Edwards. Reed with a screen on Reed. Doesn't get it to drop for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. So the wing on the left. Back to Hachimura. To the inside. Here's James. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Reed with a screen on James. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. To the middle. That one, no good. Great D that time from James. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Randle a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kev.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, here's Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Smart. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Doncic with the steal. James with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And it's LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's Doncic. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Reed with a screen on Doncic. Looking to end the run. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James, Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Doncic, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard. Now here's Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Hachimura. Off target from three-point range. Edwards with it. He's picked up by James. McDaniels outside. Edwards against LeBron. Reed the pass to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall is screen on Smart. Edwards dishes to Randall. Out to Edwards. No good on the triple. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Edwards kicks to Randall. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Doncic passes to Smart. Pass to Hachimura. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's tipped.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards going all the way.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Screen by James. For 3. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. To the left wing. 1:20 left to play here in the second quarter. Hachimura, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen on Smart. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Hits it from 3-point range. Randle's got 11 points.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Doncic feeling it out. Can't connect from short range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. McDaniels finds Reed. Back to McDaniel. Outside, Reed. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the inside. James absolutely owning the inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They lead. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
These are return from the court. And get ready for the finish. Half-court shot. Drums. They're taking it off the side.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anderson is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Vanderbilt a screen on Highland. Smith the pass to Ayton. It's good from long range. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Anderson outside. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Now, here's Kennard. Defended by Dosunmu. Shot's good by Kennard.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the 3-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Highland against Smith. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here he goes. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gobert.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside. Oh, that's a chip. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Highland deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Highland passes to Gobert. On the wing, Dosunmu. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Smith with it. Still without a basket. Ayton a screen on Highland. Here's Smith. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. Highland's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Jackson Hayes is checked in for DeAndre. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland, and he uses the glass on the layup. Highland's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gobert with a screen for Highland. Back to Dosunmu. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Hayes down low. Gobert on him. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him, and that one is off. And it's Connect in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Now Highland. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Timberwolves trail by 3. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Luka Doncic. Austin Reeves out there with Hachimura. Then there's Smart, and it's LeBron in at the 5. Reed with a screen on Reeves. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
In the corner, it's James. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Pass to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Smart against Edwards. Over Smart. Edwards can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Doncic knocks in the 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Here's DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Smart with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Tosses it up. McDaniels pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randall fires. And get the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Got a piece of it. Now Reed. Oh, what a finish.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Nas Reed. Big-time bucket.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Randall a screen on Doncic. Now Reed. Beyond the arc. Doncic for the rebound. Here's Reed. Going inside. And he misses the J. Timberwolves trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. From outside. That's off. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. He misses the putback. Here's Minnesota. 7-point differential. Now Randall. Edwards looking it over. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. No good from 3. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. 8 for Los Angeles. Number 10.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip. feet with 35 for your Dallas Mavericks.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Bagley finds Irving. Out to Bagley. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound. Doncic against Irving. James, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Hachimura. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That's tipped. Back to James. Kicks it out to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura from long range. James. It's good on the putback. James has got his second bucket on the night.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Out to Bagley from 17. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Irving. James with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Offline from the top of the key.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Washington passes to Bagley. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. And there's the rejection. Washington outside. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Washington. Bagley, a screen on James. Washington passes to Thompson. Pass to Bagley. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Bagley's got 5.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Flag. No points yet. Bagley sets a screen. Second chance effort. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Marvin Bagley III.
Good on the second one. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Screen by James. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Out to Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. Stay with us now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's a screen. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Irving for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's James inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
I see him.
Smart against Irving. Here's Bagley. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Smart against Bagley. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you guys.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Bagley passes to Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got his second basket of the night. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
The Lakers lead by 9. And there's James from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Smart. James has got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Washington. Out to James. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. Doncic, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
29 seconds left in the half. Here's Irving on the mark with the 15-footer. He has 7.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Luka with a good look inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Picked it out of midair. And he can't get that one. And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Smith out there with Luke Kennard, and it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. Gafford finds Williams. Gafford the screen. From 10 feet away, Williams' shot is good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Now Ayton. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
The 3 from Ayton. Christie with a rebound. Well, the Mavericks shooting around 41%. Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this. And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Smith, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Smith hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
Smith against Williams. Middleton with a screen on Smith. Outside Christie. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Ayton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing. all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Kennard outside. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Smith outside. To the paint. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Christie. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Shoots from the right block. Gafford the screen. Here's Middleton on the money from 12 feet away.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Gafford. And that one's long. Los Angeles leading by 10. Smith outside. Ayton against Gafford. Now here's Kennard from outside the arc. The shot off that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Stolen by Kennard. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Ayton. Back to Kennard from deep. Drops in the three. Kennard's got himself on the board with a three there.
Love seeing this from Ayton. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Williams against Smith. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Kennard with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Ayton, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Christie. Vanderbilt with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 9.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Smith. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. Oh, deflected. 6 to shoot. Smart outside. Down low. James up top. He's covered by Bagley. Here's Thompson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Irving, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Flag. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Irving into the lane. Using the glass to lay it in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic. Washington with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving attacking. Yes! Using that window!
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Outside Hachimura. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Puts up the tray. Bagley sets a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Here's Bagley from deep. The 3 ball is down.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now James. Let's loose for 3. Irving rips down the board. Dallas now, time running out. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. Now Bagley.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Marvin Bagley the third.
And both free throws good for Bagley. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves against Thompson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Irving with it. Hachimura covering. From 15 feet away. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Reeves with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Doncic against Bagley. Here's Doncic. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night. Hey, Clark. Monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now Tatum following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Tatum with it. Defended by Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic finds Hachimura. And stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
And here's James outside. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Now, here's Doncic. The three. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Walsh. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. And LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Tatum against LeBron. They set the screen. Tatum's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Here's Hauser. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, a terrific move by Tatum to score. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Clock is at 3. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum. And the rejection by James. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Brown feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
White against Doncic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Tatum on the wing. James defending. Tatum with the screen on Smart. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Misses from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Brown outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top, up by 4. We've got more hoops. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum against Doncic. Tatum passes to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. From the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic looking it over. Launches it. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston is gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. White, wide open. He fires. Hits the 3-point bomb.
White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
To end the run. And the layup good by Smart. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic against White. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Reeves with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Tatum against James. Here's Hauser. Here's Tatum. That shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Reeves outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
And Tatum slams it home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
White against Doncic. James, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got 10 points. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's White. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Hachimura. The 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Now Tatum, 8 points for him. Here goes Tatum. And the basket by Hauser. He's got 10.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James in the post. Tatum on him. LeBron's shot is off. Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown outside. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Walsh got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And here's Tatum for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Boston. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Lakers, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Hayes. Smith is out there with Kennard. Then it's Dalton Connect. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. Kennard, the pass to Smith. And the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know. Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, 3! An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pritchard against Smith. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Lakers shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Drives to the hoop. That puts them in the lead. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Connect. Back to Hayes. Sinks that one from the post. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Nailed from three-point land.
And
And the Celtics lead by 3. Smith scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here's Kennard. Still yet to score. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside, here's Queta. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Queta's got his first points of the game. Pritchard against Smith to the left side wing. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Hayes kicks to Kennard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kennard's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Three-pointer, Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Pritchard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston. Smith outside. And slammed in by Smith.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Knocked away. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
From deep. No good on the shot. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Celtics lead by 3. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Reeves controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's all knotted up.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was 1 step ahead of that play.
Tatum against LeBron. Pass to Walsh. From outside, off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smart against Brown. LeBron with a screen on Brown. Smart deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot to take the lead. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Tatum. He's off from 3. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. White fires. Tatum got a hand in to tip it in.
Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Green from outside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Brown. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Now James, and stolen by White. Brown attacking.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
LeBron against Tatum. Here's Doncic. Oh, what a play inside.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Smart. Now White. Now Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Now here's Tatum, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pritchard against Doncic. Releases. He puts in the J.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And he does not hit. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Hauser with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Tatum. And the rejection by LeBron.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Here's Hachimura. Smart outside. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
So the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K. Well, Stan, we got a lot of big stars of the NBA in the house tonight. And I noticed a lot of fans have showed up extra early for photos.
Well, you know, it's all part of the job. These guys get to play the game they love, and it's important that they give back as well. Be ambassadors for the sport. Share memorable moments with the fans, especially the kids.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Miles McBride is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Tatum from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Towns outside. Rebound Boston. On the wing, Hauser. Anunoby covering. Hauser can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Now here's Hauser. Here's Walsh. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside McBride. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anunoby finds Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns a screen on White. Bridges passes to Towns. New York again can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Brunson against White to halt the run. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to White. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. White with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Launches it. And Towns with the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for him.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the 4. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Pass to White. Three-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Brown. Tatum against Towns. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. McBride passes to Brunson. Towns taking his time here. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now here's Towns. 12 points for him. There's the 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Brunson against White. Towns for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Left side, Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Three-pointer, Bridges, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. McBride covers. And it's Tatum missing. And here's New York now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Bridges on the attack. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Bridges. And now a 3-point New York lead.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to McBride. 6 to shoot. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Pass to Hauser. Brown looking around. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Brunson. No points so far. Towns for 3. Nice D from Tatum. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Right side, Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Brunson passes to Towns. New York needs to get off a shot here. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside White. Pass to Hauser. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Brunson. For 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Walsh can't get it to go. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
White, the pass to Tatum. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Hauser for the lead. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Alvarado with it. He's guarded by White. Alvarado outside. Pass to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Brown. McBride hits a 3-pointer. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Sohan. Here's Daudier. Sohan tries again. Hauser grabs the board. Boston trailing. To the left wing. Pass to Tatum. Over to the left wing. Hauser outside. Outside Tatum. Robinson with a steal. He's got a clear path. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Boston ends up going with a new group. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Pritchard. Alvarado defending. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Vucevic did a good job of feeling the defense there and worked his way into a trip to the line.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Alvarado. Still without a bucket. Robinson, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Sohan. Here's Alvarado. Clock at 6. Back to Sohan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Keita. Robinson defending. Pritchard surviving the D. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff for Vucevic.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Alvarado outside. Here's McBride. Gets a hand on it. And a big finish by Robinson.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Pritchard after the basket by New York on the other end. Vucevic, the pass to Keita. Here's Shireman. Fast break. Here comes New York. Alvarado outside. 1:11 left in the third. Robinson. Keita pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. Three-pointer, Pritchard. He buries it from 3. Pritchard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Alvarado with it. No made baskets yet. Inside. Oh, ripped away. Here's Shireman. McBride covers. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Alvarado. Here's McBride. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. Here's Brunson. High post Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Knicks out in front, up 1. And time to step away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Miles McBride is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Bridges against Brown. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser to take the lead. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Out to Bridges. McBride on the wing. Tatum with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Tatum against Brunson. Here's Tatum attacking. Good on the shot. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges passes to McBride, and stolen by Brown. Towns for 3. Shooter in the corner, Karl Anthony Towns.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ball stolen. Brown in the high post. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Jaylen Brown.
And both free throws good for Brown. Knicks trail by 5. Towns a screen on White. Brunson rushes in. Here's Towns.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Line for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns.
And so Towns nails them both. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? They set a pick. Now Towns. Tatum with a steal. Hauser outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. Now Bridges. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
What's up?
Shooting for New York, Jaylen Brunson.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Towns a screen on White. Here's Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
And the Knicks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Bridges against Brown. JB off the bounce. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
Brunson looks it over. Towns outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
McBride on the wing. Towns down low. Tatum's there. Towns is screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Yes, sir!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Tatum. Here he goes. That's in! So we see the Celtics get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Miles McBride out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
Now, here's Doncic. It's over Brunson. Doncic, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to McBride. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. He trains the quick shot.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Towns, the pass to McBride. Back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Down low. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here are the Knicks now after Luka Doncic hitting the three. James in the high post. He's got 6. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fast break, the Lakers. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now Reeves. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last 3-pointer. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. For the 3. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points thrown up from outside here in the first. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Lets it go with the 3. James, no good. New York shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
1:32 left in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Krill's the 3-pointer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. It's like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the rejection by Towns. Pass to Brunson. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Fires, high post, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
To the paint. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 13.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
James, that's a two-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McBride passes to Towns. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Smart. Pass to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He caused a lot of headaches with his defense that quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Brunson against Doncic. To the middle, and stolen by James. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Towns, the pass to McBride. Back to Towns. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And a wide open look for James. Off target from outside. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Towns, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Brunson kicks to Towns. They set the pick over Reeves. And Karl Anthony Towns again. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Another miss by Towns. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby against Reeves. Anunoby passes to Towns. 5 on the clock. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. It's hauled in by Doncic.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
They set the pick. Towns against LeBron. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Looking to get back on track here. And no good that time. New York leading by 3. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And there's Reeves putting it right back in.
You can't measure the heart of Reeves. This guy gives his all.
Brunson against Doncic. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Brunson scanning the floor. Outside, Towns. Off target with his three. The Lakers trail. And a deep three from Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For New York, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Doncic. That one goes. Counting. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Down low. And stolen by James. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Kennard is out there with Smith. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Smith kicks to Ayton. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul.
And new group in for the Knicks. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Sohan. Here's Alvarado. And it's off from three-point range. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. For the lead, Vanderbilt misses.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Sohan with the screen. McBride passes to Sohan. Here's McBride. Vanderbilt defending. And the dunk by Sohan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Vanderbilt. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Inside, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Smith outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Alvarado missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Smith's shot is good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now Alvarado hasn't made one yet. Ayton in the high post.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Ayton can score in so many different areas.
First trip to the line for him here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks leading by 3. Sohan with the screen. Alvarado passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Over in the corner, McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Sohan. New York needs to get off a shot. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Kennard. Los Angeles with another miss. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sohan with the screen. Alvarado with it. Gannett picks him up. To the middle. It's tipped. Back to McBride. Jacks up a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 5. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Brunson the pass to McBride. Towns wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Chris Smart. Side tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Anunoby with it, defended by Reed. Anunoby is screen on Doncic. Anunoby finds Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Brunson against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Those three-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Smart.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James against Towns. James, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Towns walking around. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
James, layup no good. The Knicks leading by 12. Now Towns from deep. Doncic there for the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Brunson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's Doncic. Puts up the 3. And it's off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Towns against James. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. Towns. Off target from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 10. Outside Bridges. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
Outside, Brunson. Towns outside. Takes the 3. And there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Towns. They set the pick. Launches it. Bridges. Doncic there for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both. Doncic against Brunson. Here's the break. the glass.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
James misses the three. LeBron against Towns. Now Anunoby. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Edwards for three. Rebound by the Lakers. James, right side. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. Fires for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. To the left side wing. Takes a three. And no good. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And the Lakers with possession here. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Edwards for 3. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. The 3 ball. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Reed, a screen on Smart. Outside Reed. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Edwards. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Reed from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Reed sets a screen. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. James with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Doncic with the bucket.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Reed, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Over James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
James against Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Edwards. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Screen by James. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Randle. Edwards finds McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Reeves with the ball. Guarded by Edwards. James deciding where to go with it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 9-1 run. Randall outside. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Doncic. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Randall. Here's Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Doncic, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 8 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good. DiVincenzo's got his second basket on the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Knicks can really force the team to make tough choices.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Edwards for 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves lead by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. No good on the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the inside. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Doncic.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3.
And he makes all 3. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
34.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Jackson Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dalton Connect. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smith in at the point. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Clock at 4. Back to Anderson. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Hayes. Up top, Kennard. Now here's Smith. Back to Kennard. Hayes with a screen from deep three-point range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside, Anderson fires the 3. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Connect. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And because of his energy and physicality, Connect draws a lot of contact out there.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Pass to DeSumo. Pulls it from 20. Gobert. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now Smith. Still no points. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
The swim move for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Kennard. He's closely guarded to the paint. It's stolen by Highland. Down low. Here's Anderson. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Highland against Smith. Gobert with the double. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Say, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
DeSumo, left side. Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Lakers trail by 3. Smith left side. Hayes finds Smith. Back to Hayes. To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Over to the left wing. Shannon. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
Here's Shannon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Gobert. It's Hayes with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes misses. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Dosunmu. And he makes it on the layup. Dosunmu's gotten his first points in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Highland against Smith.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Highland. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. And Highland, here we go. Anderson for 3. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota leading by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So for Minnesota right now, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. And we're going to have a jump ball. Randall against Hachimura. Pass to Edwards. James with a steal. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. From downtown. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Randall on the screen. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Hachimura. Now Randall takes a 3. That's off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Outside Reeves. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo banks it home. Big shot. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Outside Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Oh, off target from downtown. Minnesota leading by 3. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Rebounded by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Now Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Reed sets a screen. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo from downtown. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Hachimura jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Randall. Oh, the stuff.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Randall, no good on that one. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win.
End of the game.
Done.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players fight, and you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
James, a screen on Irving. The three for Doncic. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
James finds Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way. When he decides to attack the basket. And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here's Washington. To the inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Here's James. He has 5.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
The putback, James on the follow.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Lively a screen on Doncic. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by James and finished off by Lively.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Here's James. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Dallas leading by 9. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving it around. Here's Irving, back to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively finds Thompson from deep. And James pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Over Flag. Doncic, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Lively. 8 points for him. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Stolen by Lively. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Thompson gets it to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Pass to Lively. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Dallas. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Lively able to finish.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Smart against Irving. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Thompson passes to Lively. Here's Flag. He's covered by Hachimura. Count that bucket. Flag's got his first basket.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
James outside. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 18. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
James, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now, here's Washington. Inside. Lively's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 7.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Flag knows how to use that size in there to draw contact.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Lakers trail by 18. On the wing, James. For 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Irving attacking. Pass to Lively. Lively a screen on Reeves. Thompson passes to Lively. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Over to the wing. Washington against Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Over Smart. Thompson misses. Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. LeBron passes to Reeves. Baseline jumper. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 9. With 1 on the clock, that one misses. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's Dallas delivering the blow. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
On the court for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Derek Lively is out there with Flag. And it's Washington in at the small forward. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Now Ayton. Pass to Kennard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Marshall with it. Middleton, a screen on Kennard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message
of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Williams with a clean look. That three off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And the shot goes in.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Bagley sets a screen for Williams. Over Smith. That one wide left. Lakers trail by 21. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Williams looking around. Bagley sets a screen for Williams. Over Smith. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Bagley with a screen on Smith. Williams against Smith. Williams passes to Bagley. Can't cash in from close range. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Nice shot by Smith.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Middleton. Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it's Ayton missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Hachimura against Middleton. Here's Christie. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Shots good by Williams. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's James. Plays it up and banks it in. 17 points for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Middleton with a screen for Williams. Over Doncic. A shot by Williams, no good. Lakers trail by 21. Doncic finds James. Christie with it. Now guarded by Smart.
Hey, yo, right here.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside for Bagley. There's the three. Rebounded by Smart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Get there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Smart.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Washington comes in for Christie. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Williams. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Dallas leading by 22. Middleton. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Good on the shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Second personal foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. To the middle. LeBron, no luck. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Pass to Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And here is Washington. Here's Flag. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And a wide open look for Irving. A 3-pointer is right on target. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 assists. Here's James.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
To the inside. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. And that's 15 points for Cooper Flag. James in the post. Lively defending. Can't get the reverse flush. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Carries it from 3-point range.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Irving with it. Out-guarded by Smart. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And the Mavericks another 3. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Sinks the triple.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Irving looking over the floor. Over in the corner, Washington. Thompson for 3. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most
will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jared Lively.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
And it's in there.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Irving against Smart. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson for the triple. Reeves with the rebound. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, what a play!
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse.
reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Now here's Smart. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Doncic outside, back to James. The three is up. The rebound, Celtics. Has to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Boston now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's White. There's the triple. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Tatum can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three, James. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. The three. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
White against Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Hauser can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Goes up from the top of the key, and the shot goes down.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Celtics trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brown passes to Hauser. On the wing, Tatum. And there's a pick. With the drive. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
White for 3. Knocks down the triple. White's got 6 points.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Pass to James. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Doncic against White. Doncic, right side. Pass to James. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Now here's Brown. Tatum from long range hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And here's Hachimura. Back to James. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White on the wing, lets the three fly, and the Celtics another three.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Doncic passes to James, and the shot goes in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fires the three, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Boston out in front, up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Brown with it, picked up by Reeves, Hauser, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Boston leading by 7. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Smart. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Hauser. It's stolen by Smart. James up top. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Doncic outside from way back there. Luka!
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Smart against White. Pass to Tatum. Back to White from the arc. Boston again missing.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
James passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 6 in the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
White against Smart. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Here's James on the take. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 5. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Back to Doncic. Good work defensively by White. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Hauser. Sends it home from three-point land. Hauser's got 6.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And a miss there on the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Tatum against Smart. Back to Hachimura. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up 2. Let's send it courtside and check in with Al. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Fires the 3. The shot no good. The Lakers trail. Right side Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Tatum looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
The Celtics making a switch here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Walsh. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Pass to Pritchard. Wide open look. No good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Vanderbilt. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hayes misses. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Pritchard, from outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. And the Celtics lead by 4.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pritchard against Smith. All sorts of time. Rebounded by the Celtics. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Inside, here's Hayes, tipped. To the wing on the left. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Queta. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Going inside. Here's Shireman. Second shot opportunity. Kennard with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Vucevic against Kennard. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pritchard can't nail the jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Left side, Vanderbilt. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. Queta pulls it in.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Harper's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith inside. Defended by Pritchard. A nice shot by Smith.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
Pritchard against Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Rebound by the Lakers. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Kennard can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Harper. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Shireman. Off target with the 3. Outside connect. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Pritchard surviving the D. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Reeves against Brown. Pass to Walsh. The kick to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Hauser. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now James. And it's James inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Tatum. James with the block. Here's Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Down low. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 4. Tatum barreling in. James rips down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
On the wing, Tatum. Check by James. Hachimura.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Hallie, thank you. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Tatum against James. And Tatum, here we go. Not that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Smart against White. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
LeBron can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Tatum! And they get it back.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Hachimura. Here's the pass to Smart. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And rebounded by Tatum. Here's Brown. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count it!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding positions. He wasn't set.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So we see the Celtics get the win here, and they barely squeeze.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,